We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. So like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down tonight. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down tonight. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up.
Hello everyone, welcome to yet another fantastic start of the week here on a Monday, the 19th. I said it weird, it was on purpose. But y'all may have already noticed that, I do have ads scheduled, which I'll do my best to try and, be on top of it, to try and, snooze them from time to time, but when things are gonna be getting hectic and I don't pay attention, during, the middle of, a Halo Infinite match, probably won't be able to snooze it, but yeah. So, I'm gonna try to do my best to get it to the point where it's we don't have, pre-roll as often as possible. So, that's gonna be the first noticeable change, for a while. So, yeah. So, let's get that off the chest right out of the gate. Because, hi, everyone, welcome. It is me from the local regular video VStreamer here on this wonderful Monday to do more gacha, because Lilith pretty much goes away tomorrow, because then the server for JP is essentially a day ahead, so technically tomorrow, roughly tomorrow, is when her banner goes away. And I'm gonna be doing some last minute attempts with what little quartz I have. And so I've been kind of working on that since I got home. And in addition to getting ads running and get all that shit done, which I still need to get the whole like Seribot thing of like, hey, ads are playing right now. Apologies and whatnot. Plus also gives me an excuse to make an ad command. Well, probably gonna label it something else, but essentially make a command where it's like, hey, have ads running now every, I think it's like every like 30 minutes or so. I think like minute and a half, like every 30 minutes or something like that. So it's not a very long, it's on like, it's probably like a few, like 30-second ads. Be done and over with, then you pop right back in. And be good for like another 30 minutes before it pops back up. And that should, in theory, help out so much with getting rid of like pre-roll ads and whatnot. Because like, I watched like a YouTube short that was like, yeah, this person did it. It went so much better for them, and it's like, alright, cool, like, I'll think about it. And then, literally last night, someone else also talked about it. Because I was lurking in a stream, and like, right there, speak of the ad. Which I always give like a 5 or 6 minute head up. So I wanted to do like 6, so I was like, no, 5 sounds better. And so it's like, have that put up. Just give like a decent length of a heads up before ads start playing. So, yeah. That way, you know, because like, that way people can like stick around for like a little bit longer. They don't click off because like, oh, they got hit with like a pre-roll and whatnot. So I just figured I'd just get that knocked out real quick. So, and I don't know if I'll be able to do it after stream, because I'll probably end up doing it tomorrow before stream. With getting the whole like Seribot thing heads up like message. I get that all sorted out, because I didn't have enough time to do it today. Cause like I got home a little bit later than I probably would have liked. Then I had to eat dinner, and I was trying to get the whole ad thing all set up. So it didn't really leave me with a whole lot of time for anything else. But anywho, so let's get that out of the way and just put that out there. But anywho, tonight is, again, another gacha heavy filled night, because not only are we gonna be resuming more, and yes, I'm still doing JP stuff, I get more quartz. Not only are we gonna be doing last minute Anaxa polls for his light cone, because his banners end tomorrow, and I want to try and get it all done, hopefully, and I do mean hopefully, before the next 3.3 story comes out. Trying and get that all done. So, but before we do hopefully finish out 3.2 story, gonna be doing some Lilith pulls again, because again, like, a banner ends tomorrow, and I want to try and get it all done tonight if I can. So we'll do FGO first, and then we shall progress through more story. Like, I'll leave an access, like, icon polls, towards the end, because, you know, by doing, like, daily stuff and going through story and whatnot, we can try and get some more, more jade and whatnot, just by doing, like, story stuff and helping get all that done. So, it's gonna be another gacha heavy night. So, we'll see how the results are gonna go. Because, if I remember correctly... Yeah, we did 13 multis, 4 tickets, and then 9 quartz. So that would be... essentially like 15? No. 14 and a half, because we did... No. We did 13 multis. Maybe 14 with the 10 tickets. Yeah, it'd be like 14 and a half multis. Which I can, well, I'll probably get enough so I can do like the other 5 singles and do like a multi off of that. And then that way it'll even out. Hopefully. Big hopefully. So. Yeah. So. It's gonna be crazy. But hopefully if we do get lucky with getting Lilith pretty early, because I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic with hopefully getting her pretty early. Because if we get her within like the first like multi or 2, I'm gonna be really happy. But if not, then yeah, it's gonna be a little bit worrisome, because I will then have to try and like save for like another multi or so. Like at the very end, because I'll have to be working on getting like more, essentially like interludes, rank up stuff like done, and while doing a Star Rail story, because I can multitask. I can just get all that shit done like super quick, kinda. But yeah, we'll see how gacha results are gonna be. Do a few multis and hopefully we'll get lucky. If not, well, at least we can say I tried. I can legitimately say I did try my utmost best to try and get her. So yeah, so that's gonna be the plan tonight. Gotcha, and a lot of it. So hope you're ready for the gotcha. It's gonna be good. Also, welcome back from the ad. I know I was talking to that whole time, but essentially, TLDR, FGO, and a Star Rail gotcha to start off with FGO, and then we'll do some Star Rail story, and it's gonna be fun. But anywho, YouTube stuff. I'll be getting VODs out this week. I promise, because like I was gonna do it yesterday and get them all ready. However, severe weather said no. And cause like it was shortly after I got home, it started to storm, and I'm like, oh, I gotta get like Nuzlocke vid recorded, and I gotta do like a bunch of other stuff. I need to get all this done, and yeah, then it was just like, nah. And it literally went Yeah, I don't think so. We're gonna have power go out. Like, out of nowhere. We're just gonna have power flicker, and then that's it. So, because of that, I didn't want to run the risk of power actually going out. So, I forget what time it flickered, because, like, the monitor on the gaming PC shut off and then came back on. And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let everything sit for a little while, because that way if power goes out at whatever point, then I don't have to run the risk of having to re-upload pretty much everything again. I don't know if that's gonna happen. It's probably gonna fail and I have to waste time trying to get stuff uploaded and whatnot. So it was just like, nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. So by the time it did stop, it was like way after midnight, and it's like I gotta get Nuzlocke recorded, I gotta get a bunch of other shit done, and so it was just like I just wouldn't have enough time, because like processing hell on the VOD channel is rough, and I hate it because it takes like hours to get done. So because of that, I wasn't able to get any VODs out yesterday or this weekend. But I should have done it on Saturday. I knew I should have, but I just wasn't sure if I was gonna have enough time, because like I did errands and whatnot, trying to finishing like editing and whatnot before stream, and then like I didn't have enough time for that. I was like, I'll do it Sunday, get it all done until I get home, schedule it all before I go to sleep, be done with it, and like power almost goes out and all those stuff happens. I was like, nah, thank you. Just wasn't meant to be, I suppose. So apologies for no VODs. I'll get them out Wednesday. Get them all at least started on Wednesday. Get them pushed out, and then we'll be good on VODs again. So just gotta hold out for a little longer. But it is, however, some good news as far as the main channel goes. New video went up today, which was the Halo weekly highlight from the games last Thursday. You know, where my PC blue screen and then crashed, and then I had to put it back up and then just deal with everything else after that. So yeah, that was fun. Did get some good games though that night, despite all that crap happening. So enjoy. And then of course, I think it was. I want to say it was a Friday or Saturday that I got done. Or might have been Sunday. I don't remember. It's been fucking. My mind is gone. But next vid though is going to be on Wednesday, which is episode 8 of the Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke. It's all ready to go. And then this Friday is going to be the part 1 of the Lilith FGO JP pull attempts. So either tonight might be a short one, or it might be going for quite a while. We won't know for sure yet. The only way that we will know for sure is if we get it to happen super quick. But yeah, so. And then of course all the gacha stuff tonight will probably be highlighted and made its own little video for next Friday, so yeah, that's gonna happen. So yay. Big yay. And then I also got episode 9 of the Alpha Sapphire and Nuzlocke recorded last night, which unfortunately we hit a brick wall on the top of Mount Chimney. So as per the rules that I put into the Nuzlocke, since the team got wiped, I had to rebuild it, and boy, do I need a very specific typing, because if I don't have it, then it's gonna make certain fights 1,000 times more difficult. AKA, I need an electric type. Really bad. So hopefully we can beat this this boss fight that I'm at the moment stuck on. So the Nuzlocke can keep progressing. Otherwise, I might have to restart the run all over again. Because if this team wipes out, I will literally be I'll be scavenging. Like, I'll be scraping the bottom of the barrel to try and build another team to hopefully get past it, and then we can just keep progressing. So, yep, it's gonna be a hell of a time. Am I looking forward to it? Hell no. Hell no, I'm not. Cause like I don't want to jump right into the platinum Nuzlocke yet. I wanna save that for after we get done with the alpha sapphire Nuzlocke. So fingers crossed, I'll record that episode on Wednesday after I get episode 9 edited. Because I did also get like when I had to rebuild the team, I also had to get like little pictures for the mons on the new team. So yep, it was a hell of a time, and I didn't think I was gonna get swept by this mon, which it was his first one he threw out there too. Like, not his second, not his third, the very first one he used, and it swept us so bad. It was doing so much work, and like I think all of my mons were like super frail too, so that definitely didn't help at all. But new team though, we have some pretty bulky boys on there. So, not to mention, I do have a ghost type that has Nightshade, so we are guaranteed to be inflicting a set amount of damage. And again, his defenses are pretty good, like really good. So we'll see how that's gonna happen on Wednesday. But so, and then of course, as far as like the gacha go, ZZZ did have a little thing with 2.0 gonna be happening, like I guess like a little video stream or something, gonna be happening on Friday. I'll probably miss it, so I'll probably catch like a TLDR or whatever it's gonna be. But it is gonna be hopefully having a Yeesh win. So maybe we'll get info on when her banner is gonna come up. Probably next month. That's probably when it's gonna happen. So we do have a little bit of time to build and save until then. So going to be cautiously optimistic that that we can at least try and get some stuff done on ZZZ. But and then of course for Star Rail, pretty sure 3.3 is gonna be coming out like Wednesday, because The pre-install for 3.3 started last night, so I got that done before I went to sleep. So I got a Star Rail updated for 3.3, so whenever that happens, we'll just get it updated, and we'll just go get all that taken care of. Which hopefully I can update it before, if it does happen before stream, I get that done. Otherwise, it'll be after stream. I can get that done on Wednesday. Be all good for next week when we do more ZZZ, not Z, Star Rail story stuff. So there's that. And then as far as FGO goes, right now JP has nothing going on, so still dead period on JP. But NA though, on FGO NA, OC1 is officially out, or I have to assume OC1 is officially out because I am still stuck on Lost Belt 7. Which is why tomorrow I am going to be doing a lot of Lost Belt 7 story stuff. So tomorrow is going to be a very, very, very long stream. I'm going to try and get as much done as I can. So probably will end up going until like 3 in the morning. So I can try and get a bunch of stuff knocked out. My goal for FGO tomorrow is to try and get at least to the ORT raids. That's like my hope, because that way on Thursday after Halo, we can just get all that shit knocked out. Cause like there's very, very minimal dialogue happening with that. So it's like we just get that knocked out, and then that way hopefully we can be done with Lost Belt 7 this week. Because if not, either next Monday or Tuesday or both, I'll be doing FGO on one of them. Probably Monday, because that way I can just get... I might do it Tuesday, because that way it'll be like right before the extra missions go away, and we can get a bunch of quartz and whatnot out of that. So yeah, fucking here's hoping. Here's hoping. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try and get some embers so we can get. Try and get one more servant to final ascension. That way we can get 3 more quartz. Because 3 quartz will actually help out quite a bit. Believe it or not. Never mind, I was cautiously optimistic and it bit me in the ass. But yeah, the only reason why I can say with like 80% certainty that OC1 is out is because new banners are up with, I believe it's 5-star Lancer and 4-star Berserker. Pretty sure. It's been a while since I've had to look them up. Check real quick. Yeah. 5-star Lancer and 4-star Berserker. Bima is the 5-star Lancer, and Duryodhana is the 4-star Berserker. Whose banner is up right now. And then, of course, I know what part 2 banner of OC1 is going to be, but I won't say anything about it. I don't want to spoil anyone's surprise when they see who it is. Which I unfortunately won't be going for the part 2 banner either, because I'm going to be waiting for fucking summer. Leaving everything until summer. Because, like, we get OC2 next year, and I think, like, March or so next year, and that's what I'm gonna be pulling on. Doing my shit for that. And hopefully, might be able to, get some other goodies out of it. But, yeah, so, anywho, without any further ado, let's go ahead and get the FGO gacha started and out of the way. So, as you can see, I got Shengong to Final Ascension. That gave us some more quartz. Of course, game had a crash. Story of my life. But I did, however, manage to get some, like, master missions done. Like, weekly missions done. So, hopefully, we can get at least, like, one more quart from it, because I think we'll be at, like, 110 or so. Okay, so yeah, we're at 117. So we're almost to a full 4 multis that we can do. But we're gonna go off and we're gonna start. Because this is from the last time. Yeah, we still have no Lilith. We have NP4 Ahsoka. What is this one? Oh yeah, that's from the FGO arcade collab for NA. So, yeah, this is from the last time, which I'm actually gonna reset the spook counters, because I highly doubt we'll be getting any spooks tonight. Like, I highly doubt. Because last time, we got 2 Zenobia, 1 Lobo, and 1, Parvati spook. And then we happened to get a regular Orion spook for the SSR spook, which is still mind-boggling in my opinion. So, yeah. Yeah, so this is gonna be fun. Let me actually do this as well, because this way we can do the 5 singles, a multi, and then like the 3 multis after. No, 5 singles, 3 multi. Then I still have the funny button here that I can still do. So. Ugh. But we'll save the funny button for later, because, like, in case my math didn't math up correctly, I could just save the funny button for last and see if we get anyone from off of that. But I think what better way just to get this thing started than by just doing a multi right off the bat. So, multi number 1 of the night. See how this goes. That was a pause and a half. Yeah, like, this should go by, like, super quick. Because, again, it's not like we're having to do, like 13 multis like we did last 2 times. Like not having to do a bunch of multis and then a bunch of tickets and whatnot. So this will go by super quick, and then we can just hop right into hop in a star rail while I keep grinding like rank up stuff on the side. Rank up quests, interludes and whatnot. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing like 2 multis, and then I'll do like 5 singles of multi, and then end off with the funny button. Fuzz everywhere. All this fuzz. I hate it. I absolutely hate all the fuzz. But yeah, like I do actually. Oh, that was awesome. But yeah, like I do need to look into possibly getting like a different microphone to use. Cause like, don't get me wrong, I love using the one that I have right now, but I want to try and get something a little bit different. But I am actually kind of curious, so are we gonna get Ahsoka maxed out first to NP5, or are we gonna get Zenobia maxed out first to NP5? Okay, so ad break coming. We got an ad break happening in a few minutes, so heads up. Heads up, everyone. But multi number 2. But honestly, though, a rainbow would be good, or like a gold would be phenomenal. Ooh, speaking of gold. Speaking of which... Oh... You bitch. You bitch, I hate you. Oh, I hate you so much. Not only was it a gold, but it was also a berserker, and that shit upsets me. That actually physically upsets me. Oh, god damn it, Ibaraki. No, it'd be Ibuki, right? I don't remember. All the dojis have a weird ass name. They all have a weird ass name anyway. Feel like I was actually hoping we wouldn't get any SR spooks. Like, I don't know what I would like better, a doji spook or a nightingale spook. Cause like, like they're honestly about the same. Alright, cool. I'll still take more of those. I always love me a sure hit CE. Alright, as much as I don't want to, I am going to take a screenshot of this. Just to be like, hey, here's this spook. But yeah. So let's do the 5 singles, and then we'll do a multi real quick. So single number 1. Which we also did get Metatron Jean off a ticket. Number 2. So who knows? We might get Lilith off of this as well. We shall see. Number 3. Because this way it'll even out. Okay, number 4. And then number 5. Which I think when I go to do like the rank up quests or stuff, probably after stream, because like, oh, if I see, I'll take it. But like, I'll still be getting like some quartz by doing it. So I'll probably get 10 by doing like 7 more rank up quests, and by doing like those, I'll probably get like 2 quartz off of them. So I'll probably end up doing like 1 multi off stream just because. But final multi. And then we'll do the funny button. But still, no Ahsoka tonight, which is kind of odd. Granted, we've only done 3 multis, so it's not that far-fetched. But a rainbow or a gold would be pretty good. I was about to say, is that new? Hey, something tells me we're not gonna get her on this multi either, so... Yep. Yep. Kinda figured it was gonna happen like this. Kinda knew it. I mean, we do get an H scope in the last multi, so it's not all bad. But they're not. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and just get Star Rail booted up. Because something tells me we're not gonna get Lilith. So, yeah. Nope. Nope. Which is actually kind of unfortunate, but it happens. It happens, so. Gotcha tonight, though. We'll be ending on the funny button, so. Nah, we got G-manned. Alright. So final result. I'll probably end up doing like one multi. Probably after stream. And if I get anything good off of that, I'll post that in the server. But the end result is going to be no Lilith NP4 Ahsoka, another SR spook in the form of I believe it's Ibaraki Doji. And no SSR spook tonight, so yep. So yeah, it's like I won't have enough. Like I need to do 7. Yeah, I would have to do 7 rank up quests. No, 7 interludes. All these right here. I'll do 7 of these, and then that way I can get more quartz and possibly do like another multi or 2 tonight before Banner goes away. So yeah. So if I don't have like a screenshot or anything to go at the end of like FGO right now, thanks for watching, YouTube. I forgot to mention this earlier, it was going to be highlighted anyway. But hope your pulls went good, and if I did get her, I'll slap it at the end. If not, it'll end right here. So thanks for watching, and thanks. Catch you later. But yeah, I'm actually kind of low-key sad that no Lilith tonight. Which again, like, a part of me kind of knew it was gonna happen, considering we did 13 multis and 10 tickets before. Still didn't get her. So yeah, I kind of knew it was gonna happen. Alright, there we go. There we is. But yeah, so let's get this baby actually properly adjusted. Put it right on my mouth. That's what she said. But alright, let's go this. So at some point this week, I'll probably end up doing this as well. That way we can get some more jade for Hyacinth. Assuming I attempt to go for Hyacinth. It's like, I'm still not sure if I want to go for her yet. It will very, very depend on who like the rerun alongside of Hyacinth is gonna be. Also gotta switch.
It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world.
I gotta change the game over. Alright. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, I need to switch teams. Because this was the team I was using to farm there it is. Yeah, I was using that to try and farm relics. So I was trying to get a bunch of good stuff for Ranmei and Anaxa. Do that one. I think we'll go this one, because it also has crit damage on it. This one I will save for whoever needs it later. And also this one is too. I think we'll go that one, because that way I can get decent, Also, the fact that we got 2 boots with speed on them, and I wasn't even paying attention, because I did a lot of farming, for relics. So the fact that we got that is just too good. And then I think, if I remember correctly, I think we need to put, I think we need to put, I think it is Izmo on Anaxa. So we can do Rutland Arena, which is what we already have. So I might just keep on him, because, like, I don't know how often I'll put another, like, I just don't know how often I'll be putting another erudition character alongside him. And I would rather not take that risk, you know? I'll probably just leave, the arena set on him. I do need to find a better link rope. Because I need one with, energy regen. So yeah, I'll probably end up doing, stuff for this. But everything else, though, seems to be, pretty good. Don't I have any... Alright, I think I auto-burned relics. Right, I might have to turn that option off. I might have to do that. Because that way I don't burn through, these. And it's still good. Okay, so that's part of the book. Alright. Alright, now let's switch back to our Amphorius team. Because... if I remember last time... we did the whole, trial, got Ornix's power, became the new demi person.
All things are connected by origin.
For like the
The same.
equivalent of like the Christless heir. And then it's like... oh, now Castris can't do anything to us. Because we learned that we don't have a soul. And so she was like, I gotta try and figure out some way to help him. Because he helped us, we gotta help him somehow. So... then it's like... oh, Anaxa made contact with the Council of Elders. Because now there's gonna be a Citizens' Assembly coming up. And this is like the make or break point of whether or not the Flame Chase journey will continue. Or if it will just be dead in its tracks. So... basically it had like a mini... debate prior to it. And then, which we knew Anaxa was gonna help the Council of Elders, because he wants to try and figure out some way to fuse himself with the Titan, and then just remake everything. Because years ago, in his past, his family died, and he's like, yeah, fuck them, I hate them, they suck. They didn't help me, why should I help them? Just screw them. I'm not helping them. So I'm gonna remake everything because of that. And then we learned that Castris is actually gonna be helping him because she wants to try and find Thanatos. That way she can get our soul back and also get the core flame of Thanatos. But in like the weird little mini flashback, where like they were traveling together, seeing like little spirits of the past, which we learned that apparently, way back before all this was happening, the previous heroes of Amphorius didn't like the journey, got all the core flames, became the new, like, demigods and whatnot. Which is also where we saw Nias do the whole, like, ritual to split himself into 5 parts. And then we saw, Circe, who, at the time, was named Calypso. Which is what the name she used to try and fool us when we first met her in the Grove. But come to find out that apparently anytime they get all the core flames and they try and do like the Nova Genesis or whatever the heck it's called, like they just reshape everything and then it starts all over again. It just keeps going, looping in a cycle over and over. So in that process, however, we also learned that Polixia had a sister that looked very, very similar to Castris. Don't know what her name is yet, just that she looks like Castris. And that the, something happened, and then, like, the world got reset, basically. And then upon learning that, it's like, alright, we're gonna all work together, we're gonna find Thanatos, get his core flame, help the Council of Elders, because they want the Era Chrysia to come back, so they could pretty much rewind time before everything got fucked up. Which is in, like, direct opposition to, like, the Flame Chase journey, trying to get to, like, what, like, the... I forget what it's called, like, the Era Nova, whatever it's called. So, like, you can complete the Flame Chase journey. But we know that it's better to move forward, because, like, if they just rewind back, they just have to go through all of this all over again. So it's no point. But we did, however, learn that, that Thanatos might have a potential location, which is... I forget what the name of the place in, like, the weird story legend that they talked about. But here it's called Styxia, which is apparently the place where Castris is, like, very, very familiar with. Which then we saw an animated flashback of like her whole life, where she was like a little kid and all the shit she did with like the nation that raised her to become like an executioner, basically, before she like ran away after pretty much killing everyone. So, but before we can get all that stuff done, we have to find good old Cypher, who is the demigod of Zagreus's core flame, the good old trickster, and it led us to here. So that's pretty much the TLDR. Like, there's some bits I'm missing that I'll probably remember at some point, but we'll worry about that when we get there. So let's resume. All right.
Look, it's right there.
This is the golden short spear mentioned in the thief's letter. Because now we have to try and track her down.
We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left for us.
Of course it is. Clearly, Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Let me check in on the scroll. 2 golden short spears. Only golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to the Kitty Phantom Thief. Alright. Left spear is engraved with the words, "Don't be fooled, the right spear is engraved with lies." Right, spears agree with the words. Trust me, gray mystery, both spears are engraved with the truth. Okay, if the left says the right tells lies, and the right one says, oh yeah. Yeah, both are true. Let's do the left one. Cause that should be like the obvious one, but I just want to see what happens.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
I kind of wonder what would happen if we did the right one.
This is how it should be. We must pursue her.
Something tells me she's a spear. Or she's a Dromus, apparently. Cypher, if this Dromus truly is her, appears to be quite content, her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerity, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumph, and 3 parts, haha, great mystery you've lost if you take this seriously. I see, so a Dromus is a cat. She seems to be saying, right. Oh no, yeah, yes. After a moment of inner conflict, she reached a definitive conclusion. The Dromus is indeed a cat.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
I mean, if you don't want the money, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
I'm sorry. Bargaining is really not my forte.
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
But I don't wanna... The Dew of Divine Blood in the backpack has been stolen. What the... Where did my Dew of Divine Blood go?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
What a bitch. Dear Princess of Money Grey Mystery, you probably guessed already. I had no intention of showing up at the Pack Beast workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either. This was just a warm-up for our little game of cat and mouse. But surely you realize that the kitty phantom thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is your hearts. Just kidding. I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Hobody can track my path, then by all means try. I'll be waiting at the end, and rest assured, We'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Great Mystery, where did you get the dew of divine blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Ah, Christ. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, so we gotta go up there again. How do we get up there again?
It's about time you do some exercise.
This way, right? No, but there's a chest. I'll take it. Is it this way? Yes, it is.
Here we are.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Meow? Huh. At last, a character that meows has appeared.
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
But it's the cat lady, though.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
And my dew of divine blood.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Yeah, look at you having your finger in both pies.
Last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Some time ago.
Whoa, this is some high-quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now. So don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
Yup.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit? And we make a bet.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
Yeah, we're kind of almost dead. Why? I'm not gonna be able to use it if I'm dead.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
I mean, if only we had someone that can, you know, cheat death here and there? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think we do. Because, you know, I can just turn back time.
And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Is ripping people off the authority of Zachrus's demigod?
You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Actually, I'm gonna need that, dude, I'm gonna need that bottle back.
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride, so have a good rest.
Hey, yo. Next day in Akama. Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? This is a coin? It was Cypher? And she even tucked me in? Huh. Never mind, it's getting late. I'd better get going. These 4 more letters, story letters, hassle, you already read 3. If I have letters, if somebody gets here. Take your care of it, remember to get the basket, come say the doctor to find me. And if it's late, I'll leave it. I'm gonna take you in, you're welcome. Ah. Hey, we got the bottle back. Yay. Okay, so we can just fast travel. I keep forgetting I can do that.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Really? Just the 3 of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
I mean, you can just hold on to me, you know, just... You take one hand, she takes the other, and we're all good.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart.
Also, I am... Sorry I have to say this right now, but I fucking hate her as a character. just the way she speaks and like everything. As a character, I hate her. Like, I get it. She's supposed to be like the trickster, like supposed to be goofy in all way and whatever, like cracking jokes and whatever, but like could you not for like 5 minutes be annoying? Please?
Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the river of souls and enter the
Hey, Flame. How's it going, buddy? Okay. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. So this is what happens when you accidentally hit enter and you fat finger a key and it goes wrong. But yeah. Hopefully Bloodborne treated you well. Hope you got some good stuff done. You're gonna get the head of work super early in the morning? Damn. Damn. Hopefully work doesn't go too bad, but thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Have a good sleep. And I will catch you later. So thanks again. So welcome, Raiders. One and I am Dragon, same logo Dragon VStreamer. I am a variety streamer, play wide variety of games, mainly gachas and Halo, but I do play other games from time to time, just to mix it up a little bit, cause why the heck not? It's fun and I like doing it, so welcome. We did do a very, very little bit of FGO polls earlier, because there was a banner on the GP server that ends basically tomorrow, and I was trying to do some last minute polls for new character and did not get her. So I tried, but no new servant for me. But again, my main goal was to get Metatron Jean on FGO GP, so I got her. That's my big takeaway, and I'm totally okay with that. But I did try for Lilith, but it is what it is. So now we are trying to get done with the 3.2 story for Star Rail before 3.3 comes out. I think Wednesday, because I think maintenance is going to happen tomorrow. Which is also why we're going to be doing Lost Belt 7 story on the NA server for FGO tomorrow. Because that way if Star Rail does go under maintenance, I don't have to worry about that. And we can just do story. So, yeah. But we're also going to be doing some Star Rail polls probably towards the end of tonight. Because Anaxa's banner goes away. I think tomorrow. So, I do have Anaxa, I just need to get his light cone. So, I'm trying to do story and whatever other stuff that I can do right now. That way, when we do pulls later, I don't have to dip into wallet as much as I need to. But I probably will drop a little bit anyway, because that way I can get some goodies before everything reset. So, hopefully we get lucky and we get his light cone super early. If not, I'll drop some money and we'll do some pulls. So, gonna do more gacha later. Well, more pulls later. So if you want to stick around for that, it'll probably be at least 4 to 5 hours from now. So. Yeah, but anywho, post-stream R&R, if you gotta take care of yourself, get something to eat, drink, stretch your leggies, restroom, shower, laundry, whatever it may be, just remember to take care of yourself. So I hope it all goes well, and that being said, if you gotta be like Flame, head out for the night, get some sleep, do other stuff, whatever it may be. Hope it goes well. Thanks for stopping by, check out the stream and all that good stuff. Pleasure to have you. Hope to catch you in the next stream. But if you're gonna be sticking around, kind of lurking, hanging out, just vibing in the stream, thank you for the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab, or you can turn the volume down in the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your review can suck out. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you, because you're awesome. So much appreciated. And let me see if I can actually do this shout-out thing correctly. Hey, there we go. So yeah, if anyone hasn't followed Flame yet, you totally should. He's one of the coolest people you ever had the pleasure of meeting. Does great streams, is funny all around, way funnier than I am. Streams that are way better than mine, so check him out. He's awesome, and he deserves all the support. So, yeah. So, if anyone has gotten through 3.2 yet, don't spoil it for me, because I'm a little bit behind. So I'm trying to play catch up and not mustard, so I can get all caught up with the story before 3.3 comes out. So, if you haven't done this yet, slight spoiler for 3.2 story. And yeah, so again, thank y'all very much. So let's get back into the story for Star Rail, which is honestly one of my favorite games ever. And it's not because it's a gacha game. It's legitimately one of my favorite games ever. Because like music's good, combat's so good, everything about it is so good. Also, same reason why FGO, not again because it's a gacha, but the story is actually really good. I love it. But yeah, let's keep progressing. So yeah, this is like the last thing that we did.
Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm?
Which, for anyone wondering, that's pretty much what the ancient Greeks did thousands of like years ago. Because it's like, oh, we gotta send them a proper, goodbye. All right, let's put the coins on their eyes or in their mouth, because that way when they, light like a fire under them, it's like, oh hey, and they have this to take with them because it'll kind of melt with them. Well, not melt with them, but it's like, oh hey, they have something to take with them, which is also usually why they put it inside them, because that way people don't try and like steal it after, like.
That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
Huh. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it. Alright, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm, here we come.
Also, did I mention that I hate her as a character? I really do. So, something is gonna have to happen with her that's gonna have to completely redeem her and make me like her, because right now it is not there.
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the
YOLO!
most of every moment you have.
Fucking YOLO!
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
Are you feeling all right?
I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Huh. Can you teleport too?
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
Which, ironically, it's kind of how I felt about Mem at the start when she was introduced. Because again, she could only speak Mem speak, where she would only say Mem as her only language, and I got tiresome pretty quick. So, yeah. So. But once she was able to speak proper language that we can actually understand, I don't think you're translating it, she got so much better. So I hope to fucking God that Cypher is the same way. Because I'm sure in 3.3 she's gonna have more stuff to do in that, so I hope at some point she gets redeemed. She becomes a better character that I can like. Because at the moment, I hate how she is. And that's why right now I'm not gonna pull for her.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Are there any other clues?
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephale. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way.
Oh.
The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Oh, one can only hope so. 'Cause I fucking hope so.
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
I think this is a realm which is a very sentence from butterflies. Oh. Hmm. Trade worm? Huh.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them
That's
as
where she's from,
manifestations
Idonia.
of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Ooh, spooky! Ooh. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep progressing.
These shadowy figures... are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3... I don't even know how many days have passed since then. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3... It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Incense ascends, entwine.
Feeling lucky.
Hmm.
But, Master, did that lady really lie to us? The Centurion personally instructed us to inlay the inscription into his shield. But now she's taken it away.
My child, that shield can never be cast. And there's no need for it anymore. Come, child. What is the name of that Centurion again? Actually, never mind. Forget I said that. I'll wait with you for her to come back. When that happens, you'll be able to keep making shields.
Don't be afraid, pal. Let's open our eyes wide, together.
Has anyone ever looked upon the intertwining moon phases, trying to glimpse the future told by Arnix? The twin moons are broken mirrors of the sun. Within them, we see only reflections of ourselves. Perhaps Aquila has already seen through the absurdity of it all. Interesting. Alright, that is a different county. That is not us. Oh, we gotta go do all that shit.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The Nether Realm does not exist. Titan rejects you. Me.
Hey, do they really need to have the guy do that every single time?
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Yes? Sure.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say no to that. Alright, my dude. I'm gonna say no to that.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the same situation as me?
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Okay, what are you doing here?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Speaking of finding the way...
Don't worry, it's time for me to shine. Orynyx's Rune of Recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
You know what, that actually kind of makes sense.
Hey, over here!
Entering for the rune base to obtain the rune recollection. With the rune in possession, the miracle orb's illumination radius moves with your character and reverses the surrounding space-time. With the rune recollection in possession, interact with the rune base, drop the rune, and the miracle orb's illumination radius will stop following your character.
Orynyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
I'm Moses, bitch!
I
suppose I can just ignore this.
Don't fuck with me. I can part the sea. Oh no. Oh, that means I gotta drop it. I gotta drop it like it's hot, and then come back to it. 4, 6, 7. Damn it. No, that's not it. Maybe 2. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, this is it. No, it's not. Actually, yes, it is. I almost was gonna have to do that a different way. Is there any way I can drop it?
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Oh, damn.
Watch this magic trick.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Something of insanity.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Is that fear I sense? I hit the mark.
To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Also, this is why Anaxa is so good.
To the soul. Insanity.
I hit the mark.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and
A
mind.
little honesty would do us good.
He can inflict weakness break on anyone. And for literally with anything. So he's so good. Alright, now comes the hard part though. That's not it. This has to go down here. Has to go up there. Unless... Nah. Yes, I already know that. Oh.
It's just an answer. Nothing too.
Never mind, I did that completely wrong. I was about to say, like, that thing should hit him.
Spend freely. What's the matter? Insanity.
Be of your body and mind.
Time for resolution.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. No dirty tricks, mine. To the soul, insanity. I hit the mark, huh?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Is that fair, I...
Hedge your bets. I'm just a frail skull. To the soul.
Yeah.
No great concern.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul.
Allow me to purge the root of the pit. A little
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Ooh. Ow. Whoops. Oh yeah, this is where we go this way. Oh. Never mind. with that.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
But now we gotta do... this whole thing. Hey, maybe we don't do anything with that yet.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Oh.
A reward with no risk?
Oh, so that's why we need that hand right there. Alright, I'm aware now. I think we're good. Oh.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
This is trippy.
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
And there you are. Never punch yourself in the hand. Always find it fun to do so. Not yet. Not yet, but hi Zelda. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Go melt it down.
But I shall do that really quick. Cause like, if you get an achievement by doing it, that's actually kind of funny. Also, I saw the little coin. Ayo. Okay, that's the second coin. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, but where's the last one at? Probably in the water, isn't it? I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Huh.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Oh darn, no healer on this team. But yeah, this is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class.
What? A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now.
So apologies if there's gonna be ads playing. They will be happening every 30 minutes. That way we don't have any pre-roll ads. And they only happen for like a minute and a half, so. I shall wait. Oh, never mind. We're in a tornado watch, apparently. Fucking fantastic. looking at channel point dreams and ask what is takeover stream. I mean, I haven't looked at them in a long while, but most of them are like, you know, explanatory, you know. Yeah, takeover stream is essentially like the stream is yours now. Like you're the one in control, like obviously within like reason and like within TOS obviously, but it's like yeah, whatever you want. I'm essentially like your pet monkey. Like I do whatever you want me to do. Because, like, it's very different from, like, you dictate what I do, because then it's like, you do tell me one thing to do. And it's like, I still have the option to say yes or no. And it's only that one thing, just do it, be done with. But takeover stream, like, the entire stream, like, however long you can be here for. It could be 2 hours. Play a quick game and be like, alright, time to end stream. And it's like, alright, we're ending stream. That is the end right there. Or it could be like, hey, remember how you still haven't finished Valkyria Chronicles yet? And you're on the final boss? Hey, we're gonna play Valkyria Chronicles and we're gonna attempt to beat it. And we're not gonna do any other games until we beat this last boss fight. That kind of thing. And then it's like, you also have to weigh the option of, I have enough points, do I take over the stream? For however long I want to do it for? Or do I just end it right now? Do I have him do something I really doesn't want to do the entire stream? Or do I just end the stream right now? It's only been an hour. That kind of thing.
Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Though he returned to Styxia, he only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Is he set to loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
I see a roller coaster run up once in time. How you force you on Cypher's banner? Please no, please no. I really don't want to roll on her banner. Even if she reruns at some point, I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I am good without a cat girl. All right, this is one cat girl I do not want. And besides, I already have a cat girl over on Genshin, so it's like I already have one. I don't need one. And I more or less have a cat girl on ZZZ. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers! Hurry up and go take your positions!
Yeah, did I cure they spell it? No, it's oh god, what's her name? She's the... Oh god. I want to say her name is like Deanna or something like that. Like she's like the owner of like this bar or something like it. Like I think she's like a 4-star ice bow. It's been forever since I last played it, so I'm super fuzzy on the details. But I have her, so I'm all good. Unless the one you're thinking of is the what is like the Natlin cat girl on skates? Because I don't have her. I haven't played it in forever.
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead.
Sounds like I never played a person who got me to start out who had that character. Now I'm curious. Genshin. Alright, let's go through the list. Wait, her name is Diona. That's who I have. Inferno, Gaming, Ganyu, Goro, Futao, Insan, Aoife, Jean. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if you have to pronounce her name as like Kirara. Yeah, she's another cat girl. I mean, like, I would not be surprised if you have to pronounce her name as like Kilala, which would be amazing. Because then it's like, I would actually love to have that character. Because then it's like, hey, here's like another Kilala that you know of. Because the only other one is from Inuyasha. And Diona is like this small cat girl. Kiara is like, Kirara or whatever. Is like young girl, like teenager size.
Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is...
Wait a minute. Someone that looks like a Glaya? I'm not saying it is a Glaya, but it's like it's...
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos Heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Arkema welcomes you, Casterus.
You seem to hear a sigh of contentment, as if from the mother of the cost of being. Then the scenes of the past abruptly dissipated.
We'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
So it seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. I really do.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Wait a minute, does that mean we'll get to meet Mighty again? That'd be dope.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
That would be so cool.
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm.
Please, please, please. Please let me have a...
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Ooh. Hey, will we suffer the same fate as well?
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Oh, right! Alright, I can also put her on the team. I need to do that.
Spend freely. What's the matter? To the soul.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Time for resolution.
Ha! Get it together.
Watch your head. It's on me.
Insanity.
Immerse yourself in it. body and mind.
A little honesty.
You're a stubborn one.
Oh. I hit them.
Oh.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul, insanity.
Immerse. Yeah.
Is that
Insanity.
An undisputed victory.
Oh. Why, hello there.
I'm built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage. Watch this magic trick.
cut away the heart of strife?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The truth burns clear of everything in this world. It's bleeding.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Oh no, I did the wrong one.
Or maybe
Whoops.
take it all.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity.
Sure, I'll play along.
I meant to ult on the big guy.
No dirty tricks, all right?
I have it under control.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
I'm just a frail to the soul, insanity.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Watch your head.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity.
Sure, I'll play along.
Catch a dance?
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah.
Soul tyrant. To the soul, insanity.
Well, at least we have a healing thing way back there.
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
Ooh, puzzle. Nailed it. First try.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Also, at least we're getting a lot of Jade now, so we should be able to get a lot more tickets.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Okay, so what happens if... Oh, we can't go that way.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
I have ascended. Oh God. Oh.
Cersei saw this puzzle. They die from laughter.
Oh, I see what I gotta do.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Go melt it down.
That puts us at how much? Ah, shit. Actually, no, this might actually help us out. Alright, there we go. Yeah, also, anytime I try to do the, complete a battle, or, yeah, just win a fight with, like, support characters, like, I've done that so many times that it still never unlocked. Like, I don't know why. And it's like, I could also have, like, a full team of supports, and, like, nothing. It still won't do anything.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's... you people.
Oh, yeah. Team. Right. Never mind. There is no castress to put on the team. Never mind.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
All flames will eventually die, all flowers will wilt. In the withered garden, the traveler's steps grow slower, each breath aging them in sorrow. As the moonlight shifts and shadows linger. Also chest. Remember, Castris once spoke of the origins of the eulogistic butterflies. Some believe them to be the final obsession of the deceased. Others believe them to be Thanatos' messengers. They are always found a place where many have met their demise. Last, I mean, if you can say one last thing before leaving this world, what would it be? I'm going to do a deep EP. Farewell, Honkai Star Rail. That's my trailblazing legacy hat. I live if I stay quiet, right? Death is fair to all. I still recall last words of some of the deceased if you're curious. Some last words. Huh. Wait a minute, did that just spoil something? There's no way. There's literally no way. Are you fucking serious? Well, that's my own fault.
I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
He seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You know what? You should chat with Don Hung about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me.
Hey, better late than never, right?
But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
Alright, moving on. Oh.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Insanity!
Yeah.
Is that fear I sense? Catadons?
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
No dirty. Watch your head.
To the soul, insanity.
I hit the mark.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A little honesty would do.
Alright, that was easy. Alright. I mean, you saw me steal the extra 40 Jaden. True. Very, very true. Oh. Got it. I'm like a sniper. Oh, Pollux, who died young. Human to unfamiliar wings of bones and send the stench of death to the city-states. And now you rest in a peaceful slumber, you bones killed a boss like I've forgotten a whale. Oh, whale. Woo! Aha! Aha! Have you ever thought of your own epitaph? Honestly, I might do like a game reference if I if anything ever happens, like, I have gone offline. Later, bitch. Whoa. Ooh, wow. That thing almost hit us. Yikes.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
Oh, time to use Orynyx's miracle.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Why? Cypher does it all the time. Well, she doesn't go to the past. She travels other places and steals stuff, but why can't we go to the past? It's not like they're gonna need it.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
Also, that skeleton. Or whatever the hell this thing is. Okay,
The path is blocked yet again.
Orynyx's ape always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Ayo. Now, can we run past them? Yes, we can. Okay, so luckily we don't have to fight.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Wait. What? Oh, I gotta need, whatever the thing is called. Like the rewind thing needs like an extra charge. It needs more power.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
What chest? I didn't see any chest. I even made sure. Oh. Nailed it.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
20 jade is 20 jade.
Go melt it down.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Hold on, I wanna look around a little bit more. Cause there has to be other goodies. And I was right. Let's put that there.
It's just an answer. Nothing too difficult.
Yeah, but we gotta do... Oh, we can't go down anymore. Damn it. Oh, never mind. No, damn it. It's like there's a spot at the very bottom where there was a chest, and we need to figure out some way to get back to it. It's the one that we I don't know, we can just change direction. Never mind. There we go.
An unsurprising win. Fortune follows luck. Just
Ooh.
like it always does.
Haha! Fuck you, buddy. Ha ha ha! Oh! Ooh! That thing coulda got us. Hold on.
A 10-to-1 payout.
Yeah, that one wasn't too hard. It really wasn't. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Run, run, run. Run like your life depends on it, cause of fuck. God damn it.
Spend freely.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Get it together.
Watch your head.
Time for resolution.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
To the sword!
Yeah.
Oh, this is bad.
Spend freely.
Oh, this is really bad.
Insanity!
Be of your body and mind.
No dirty tricks, alright? Oh. Sure,
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Countless threats. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Something out of nothing. To the sword! Insanity!
Alright, hell yeah.
An
Also,
undisputed
fuck.
victory.
Run! Shit, fuck, shit, 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 shit. Alright, out of the frying pan and into the fire! Ooh. Oh, shit, shit, shit! No! Jesus. Call me butter, cause I be slipping around him. Oh my goodness. So hey Nick. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well. I too am very, very excited for the Fate, collab. It just sucks that, it's gonna be happening around the same time as, like, Anniversary. I think JP Anniversary is in July. Because NA is in, like, the month after. But even then, it's gonna be rough, because we have Summer Anniversary on NA. Or no, Summer Event on NA. Cause Ruler Melisson is gonna be coming out. And then sometime in June, we're gonna be having Ash, the Savior, aka Summer Morgan, coming out. And then this week, we're gonna be getting a Hyacinth, which I might go for her, I might not, I don't know yet. It really depends on if we can get, Naxa's Light Cone or not. It is all very, very, very dependent. We have 180 pulls saved. I think I have... I got 7 multis.
Don't come any closer.
So I'm hoping by the time she comes out, 'cause I'm skipping OC1 banners, like, skipping all of them. I don't care about OC1, because it'll give me a little bit of time to get other servants leveled up, do free. No, I can do free quests. I gotta do story. I am very, very far behind on story. I gotta do that shit. Now, if we're talking about Star Rail, though, yeah, I don't have a whole lot saved up for his light cone. I'm hoping we get lucky and I can get it super quick, but I might have to dip into a little bit of a thing called a wallet to get it. You know? We get 15, which would put us at 34, which will get 35, so I'll be able to do 3 pulls. Pity tonight, carryover. Yeah, I kind of figured that wasn't gonna be the case. Like, it was gonna be this whole own thing, which I'm okay with. I'm totally okay with, because this is. I'll wait till Ad gets over. Actually gives me time to get a drink as well. So it actually all works out. So yeah, I need to get another drink here in a little bit. Gives me time to do Pokemon Go. It's my boy. It's not shiny. The rest of the fan for the end of Lancer to Arthur though. I mean, in a way, I can see that. Cause like, personally, I do think Lancer is by far a better character. Hell, even more like memorable than Archer. But let's be real though. The only reason why Archer is there, because like the whole Shiro thing and how that all connects together, like that's the only reason why he's there. Because otherwise, like, he would not be like the second face of like like the whole Stay Night UBW thing. It would literally be Artoria and Lancer. It would literally be those two. But, however, I do have a speculation though. Alright? I think they're doing this to kind of test the waters by being like, hey, if this goes, which I mean, it's gonna go well. It's gonna go so well, they're gonna do it again. Because it's just easy money for people to be like, oh my god, this person's in the game now, I gotta go for them, I have to. But yeah, Archer is Hero. Yeah. But like, here's the thing. I think they could have done Gilgamesh, but like, the thing is, it would be way too similar to Mighty. Because like, they're both blonde, they both have like the red tattoo markings on their body, like, they behave essentially the same way, so it's like... So like, they kind of shot themselves in the foot by doing that. By having Mighty in the game and not Gil. So it's like... Alright, well, we'll settle for him. But like, I also think that if they were to do like Lancer, I have a feeling some people would be like, oh, he's just Don Hung all over again. So there's really no point in having him. You know? But then it kind of got to me thinking, like... They could do, like, a Fate Grand Order collab at some point, and they could have MASH in the game be a physical preservation, and people would love it. Especially me. Because, like, we don't have physical, like, a shoulder yet. I haven't heard we're the first one to ever. Would be crazy. Yeah. So I essentially have a pity of 6. No, 7. I have a pity of 7. So even if it did carry over to the collab banners, like, chances are I was gonna hit pity anyway. It was just gonna happen. Oh. Huh. Alright, cool. Because, like, and also, here's another thing. If they ever do one again, like a part 2, like, they have to add in Jolter. Like, they have to. Because other than Artoria, Jolter is, like, one of the most, like, recognizable characters in the entire franchise. It's like, yeah, most people would think Artoria or Gil. Some people would say Amiya, Hero, Archer, whoever. Some would say Kukulane. But me, however, I'd be like, it's Jolter. 1000%. It's always Jolter. Make your fire AoE. I'd be okay with it. Or single target fire. I'd be okay with it. Fire nihility. Ooh, I'd be down for that.
Don't come near me.
Dark Sakura would be cool. I think getting either Kurisugu or getting Kodomine would be cool instead. Because, like, in my opinion, they just stand out so much more than Dark Sakura. Like Dark Sakura could be cool as, like a boss to fight. Which, here's the thing. Alright. Alright, here's the thing. If they have the collab event where it's like you have to fight one of the, like, the bosses, or like one of, like, the villains of, like, any of the routes, having Dark Secure would be so good. Like, yeah, it would be, like, easy, just go default Gil, because reasons. But Dark Secure would be a good second option. If they could have, like, 2 bosses you can fight, Gil, Sakura would be good. My brain keeps on wanting to say Sakura, but it's like, I was thinking of myself when I say Sakura anyway. Yeah, Dark Sakura would be awesome. Cause like I feel like not a whole lot of people watch like the Heavensfield movies, but everyone knows like UBW. So I think having Heavensfield would be good. MASH would be cool. And the only reason why I say MASH is because FGO, other gacha game, wildly popular, it'd be a no-brainer. Because again, we don't have a physical preservation in the game yet. I don't think we'll get one in the entire Amphorius arc. I really don't. I highly doubt we'll get one. So it'll probably be whatever after Amphorius is when we might get someone. That's physical preservation. But having her in? Ooh, sign me up. Make it like Archer, where it's like you just have to log in and you get her for free. Make it just like FGO, where it's like you just play the game normally and you get her right off the bat. It would be so on the nose as like a reference in and of itself. I'd lose my mind over it. I really would. Because then it's like, oh my god, it's just like the game. You get her as your first official servant in the game. And she's with you forever. And if you just log in a Star Rail, do the event, you can get her for free. And you have her for the rest of the game. It'd be so dope.
Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let me find him. Let me find him. Let me find him.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
It's me.
Is it possible that He's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Interesting. You want a Nero skin for Saber? A Nero skin would also be cool. Assaulter skin would be pretty cool. Like either make it be like her alter form, or have it be like her casual alter outfit form. Would also be kind of cool, in my opinion. And then give Archer his summer casual outfit from FGO. Do that. I'm done. I'm all yours. I'd be so happy.
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I... don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words...
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Hold. 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 Hold.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Oh, wait a minute. So you're telling me that Castris used to be known as the Queen's daughter. I think the Queen's daughter name was Pollux, like I could be wrong. Unless that's what Mem is like insinuating. But then what about Polyxia's like twin sister? The one that looks just like Castris. Or a Saber Avalon skin. What would a Saber Avalon skin look like? Would it be similar to like Mash's like new outfit?
Rish.
Would it look similar to like Nero Bride like outfit? Or does it look way different?
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning.
I mean, a Castoria outfit wouldn't be that bad. Really wouldn't. And I mean, like third Ascension Castoria. That one was actually pretty cool.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Shut up. Just shut up. Even if that girl is evil, there's no need. It was the both of them who trapped us in this.
Don't be scared.
All right. Actually, you know what? Whenever this ad happens, we'll probably take a break as well, because I need to get a drink. Actually, you know what? Let's go do that right now, because by the time ad break happens, I'm probably getting like a drink and whatever else, and be back in time for it to be ending. So we are going to be taking a little bit of a breaky break really quick. So if anyone needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, now would be a good time to do so. This way, like, ad can play and will be good for a little while. And whatnot. So, I'm gonna go get a drink, stretch my legs, use the restroom, and all that other good stuff, and I highly suggest everyone else to do the same. And once we get back, it's gonna be more Star Rail story time, and we'll do some pulls later. So, be right back.
All things are connected by origin, and are made the same. things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's
Alrighty. Righty. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I probably wanted, but, here we is back from the break. So here in a little bit, we shall, keep progressing through, the story for probably a couple more hours or so. Then we'll do like a quick little pull session for his light cone, which what's my pity again on his light cone? 5. Alright, makes sense. Alright, makes total sense. If we don't get him within the 3 or so pulls that we'll do later, chances are I will have to dip a little bit to get his Lycan. We should have a little bit saved over for Hyacinth, which I'm hoping she's a good healer, mix, buffer, debuffer kind of character. Because that'd be so good to have. Oh, I would love it. But we'll see. We'll see when her banner comes out in a couple days. But, anywho, as always, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, chatty vibe, lurking, hanging out, all that good stuff. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good time with the stream so far, and if you have, thank you very, very much for hanging out, lurking, vibing, all that good stuff. It means a lot. So thank you. And as always, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, then lurking, all that good stuff. If you're still lurking, I appreciate the lurk. The lurk. I swear I can speak. Just remember, you can either mute the tab, or you can turn the volume down the stream just don't mute the stream itself. That way your review can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you. And I also, again, we're sciencing with the ads and all that stuff going tonight. So that we don't have pre-roll. Won't be that much of an issue moving forward. So yeah. So again, I'll get sorry about, you know, do the whole like, hey, ad break happening, and then all that stuff with it. So again, I do truly appreciate y'all also taking part in the science thing as well. So much appreciated. So without any further ado, let's pause that and let's go back into the game.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
So we gotta follow the little staff thing up.
This is...
Might have to go down some steps.
Living ones? All things are connected by origin.
There you are. Oh, it's still going. Sorry, I had to attack first.
Insanity.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Being direct is always Catadons.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Something out of nothing. To the soul. Insanity.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
And that's why I love Linksha. Because like she can heal up anything. And it's so good.
It's on me.
I'm just a frail to the soul. Insanity.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Being direct is always...
Curl it together.
Get killed by money, bitch. have to go up anyway, so let's talk to the alchemist.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
Are you a full metal alchemist?
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
He's literally... He is 1000% gonna be the full metal alchemist.
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
It's Pilot's probably right. I've definitely heard that name many times today.
You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Wait, no. Pollux is the name of the dragon, apparently. So, it means the dragon... I mean, Castros came from the dragon. So wait, could she be the daughter of the queen?
So, it's just as I feared.
Yeah, you and that dragon, are you the two sides of the same coin?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm.
What's wrong, BBG? Or the storm is spooking you? That is a yes, ladies, gents, and others. It is starting to storm pretty bad out over here. So if it gets really, really bad, I might have to prematurely end. So I'm gonna look outside real quick, and I will be right back, because I do need to see how bad it's gonna be. So I will be right back. Alright, back, and yep, it is raining quite good outside. And it's gonna be storming pretty good as well. So we should be good, but let's go for a little bit longer. And then I'll do the auto pulls, and then we'll call it a night.
On
peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By having her basically kill people.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
A massive roar in the distance.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Mister, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures!
Interesting.
Insanity!
Catadons? Ha!
Get it together.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul, insanity!
Be of your body and mind.
Being direct is always preferable.
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
What's the matter? To the soul!
Yeah. A little.
No dirty. Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
I'm just a frail scholar. Insanity!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Is that it?
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity!
Allow me to protect.
Here. For the feast of strife. On their triumphant return. You?
Hey, buddy.
Lord Mighty?
I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Huh. Pun unintended.
Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to... Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
Is this really the proud Mighty?
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
Sorry, I got doggo.
That's right.
Storms are
If we
spooking
can
her.
work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
You know, I'm gonna do something really, really quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, anyway, I do believe we're back from the ad break anyway. So great timing!
Incense ascend.
Feeling lucky.
Yeah, so let's put open and appear inside. Every time I go, I can avoid this use of imagination, I might be alive, but I'm doing it. Alright.
I can just ignore this.
Unfortunately, we cannot dispel that yet. Well, not yet, anyway.
If Cersei saw this puzzle, they'd die from laughter. Go.
He's lying in his lying silent, any bell tolls, and the drowned still drifts, their faces mirrored in the stars above. Huh. Before you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Didn't Castrum Kremnos also have this?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
It looks like it's your time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out. Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, Mem.
Got it. Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Why am I a squirrel now?
Oh, we can't go back.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Wait a minute, what happens if I pick this up? Oh, it's all blocked off, alright.
Is that...
Trian?
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy! Trian? Aren't you...
Trian and Mighty. I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
I'm already confused. I mean, they're both dead.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh.
Aww.
It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Treevy and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Aww. Aww. You got Don Hung, Mighty, Phynon, Aglaya, Cypher up top, Hyacinth and Naxa. You got three of them. You got us in the bottom right, and you got Castris in the middle. Adorable.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treeby has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
And you know what's funny? I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, why don't I just take one right now?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
The blinding fog trans golden form disappears in the thin fog of Styxia's moonlit night.
Lady Trian.
Oh, look who's at the background. Look who it is. The son of a bitch herself.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Later, Mighty. Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
Spoken like a true badass.
There is one more
Dude's a true
thing
badass. Like, you cannot deny that.
Lord
He's so cool.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Even in death, he sounds so cool.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
Huh.
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
Yeah.
Ah, I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah, so instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
Ooh, okay, I get it. I get it.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Aww. Hold on, is there, any chest in this room? Hey, well, there's a bug. Yes, there is. Here's a chest.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Oh, shit.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Holonette.
Hey, yo.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead. But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh. Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did.
Well, ad's about to start in like 10 seconds, so I'm gonna wait for ads to be over, and then we'll progress with the story some more. Alright, let's keep going.
From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amunet. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us.
True.
But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Interesting.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Itonia. And Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Aww.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras.
Let's go! Let's go!
Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
High stakes, high rewards.
Holy shit. When ally target, the HP is reduced and can be a desperate bubble. On reason limit removed, damage mitigation into the enhanced state.
No dirty tricks.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret? Ha!
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Insanity! To the soul!
It's on me.
All lies shall be revealed.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, already.
And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Frail scholar. Insanity!
A little honesty would do us good. Time for resolution.
Spend freely.
Yeah.
To the soul! Insanity!
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
May the foul stench
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
To the soul!
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
You're a stubborn one. Time to cleanse the filth.
Watch your head.
Insanity.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The truth burns clear everything in this world. It's bleeding.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind.
That's cool.
Don't turn back to the nether realm. Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Damn.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Great, let's go.
They may look scary, but as long as...
Uh-oh. What's happening?
What's wrong?
I feel dizzy.
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
All right. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
I can still hold out. I'm good.
It's a deal then.
Not sure if I went a third option. It's like, no, you gotta stay here. You can't go.
Please. Wait for me.
Are you sitting in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind? Please turn back from the homeland you're in. Person obviously to that sea or fast that they see. Leaving the ocean country.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Okay, please tell me that someone made this in VR chat. Cause I so wanna go there. Cause this literally looks like a place you can make in VR chat. It really does.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Plixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins.
Oh, I'm all in this for the story now. I am all in.
Who were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, While weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, The only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos'
Well,
existence?
not exactly.
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite a ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would
Damn, this is getting good.
meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid, as long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls and bloom evermore.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
Please, don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms, just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Damn. Oh, that's so good.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
You wanna know what would be so ironic? Is that it's like, oh hey, your time of departure is about to be here. You're about to be dead. You're about to pass on. And he did everything to prepare for it. And then like all of a sudden, now that Castrus is like, yeah, I freed death. Everything has gone back to how it should be. He's gonna be like, why am I not dead yet? Why am I still alive? What's going on? I shouldn't be here. I should be dead. And then it's gonna hit him. And he's gonna be like, ah, shit. You did it. And now I'm screwed. It's like, yes, you are, buddy.
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Ooh. We'll keep it. Head to the Demigod Council and witness the results of the Citizens' Assembly.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
I wonder if we still have like a couple missions left, because like, I'm curious.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Ooh. Oh, we gotta talk to that guy. Lauren, actually, you're finally here. Last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Right, this way, please.
I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are. Thank you.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akama, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness? I actually don't necessarily mind things remaining the way they are.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akama, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't. Because she, and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Fina? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Damn. Holy shit.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you.
Damn.
Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. This crisis have only our best interests in mind. I still don't understand it. I will never believe this.
Ugh. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akuma throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talenton, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected, this is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Of course it's him. Of course it's him. It's tied 50-50. We needs the deciding vote, and this guy, of course, is the one that's gonna do it. Because of course it is.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
Is it me?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
It's gonna be slightly funny if he goes with a Goliath and be like, I stand with them. Fuck you, cancel people. I got what I wanted. Bye.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Fucking mood. That's like one thing I will agree with him is like silence is so good. It's like when you need to think on something and people are yelling and being loud and obnoxious, like I need time to think. And I cannot think with everyone being loud as fuck.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Oh, he's back here again.
You are...
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
So what is he gonna do? It's like, let's assume that he voted one way or the other. It doesn't really matter. Like, it probably won't matter either way, because, like, after this, like, journey is gonna keep going, because something's gonna happen. Fight's gonna break out. And... it's probably gonna end with him dying. And then when he reaches, like, the Netherrealm, he's gonna be before Castris and Thanatos to be like, "What's up? I'm here. We got Circe's here. What's up?" And then they'll be like, "Yeah, you can't be here anymore. You got to figure something out," and then go away.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else. Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully and to Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Hey, but is he gonna get stabbed to death? That's what I'm wondering.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
I mean, he is called the Great Performer for a reason.
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Absolute flame chase journey. What do you think he'll continue? I don't know.
So apropos.
No.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at? Of course not.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
I'm wondering the same thing. What is he doing?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
But isn't that the whole reason why Finon gave that whole speech, is to persuade people to be that, and then swore he would do it? So technically, didn't he already promise it? So because he didn't say he wouldn't. He just wasn't given the chance to explain why he will. He just asked him a question like, "What are you doing?"
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finon of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
I mean, we kind of already knew that, considering what Anax and them saw of, like, the previous iteration of demigods. They kept on calling Kaos Deliverer by nickname. And what did Mighty call Finon? Deliverer. I think Primitive everyone else also called Finon Deliverer, because that's his nickname. So it's like, it repeats again. Finon is gonna be the demigod of Kefli.
Flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even
Damn.
betrayed Akuma.
He is playing everyone like a fiddle. I like it. Oh, hey, Tora. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're getting to the good part with Anaxa. He's going back and forth, like, getting everyone's, like, emotions to go one way and then the other, and then all of a sudden he's like, hey, by the way, I did this, and then they helped me, so... Tomorrow is the Herda pulling time. See, here's the thing. Alright? Are we sure it's Hyacinth that's gonna be up first and not Cypher? Are we 100% sure about that? Are we sure that it's Cypher first and then Hyacinth second? Cause I want to attempt to go for her and possibly her light cone. But the thing is, I want to get Anax's light cone as well, because it's gonna be really good to get it. But at the same time, it's like, ugh. It's like, I don't really care about the Herda, because it's like, yeah, she's good, but her and Anaxa are really good together, but it's also Hyacinth. Another remembrance, because I didn't get Castris before, and I'm sad about that. So I want to get her instead, because she could be a good support, hopefully. Sound like from the update video. I mean, either way, I'm gonna be skipping Cypher, because, like, I don't really care for her. I can skip her. I also don't like her as a character at all. So she's got to be redeemed in some crucial way for me to pull for her. In-game notice here, she's part 1. Well, let's hope that going for a Naxx's light cone doesn't take forever. Because, I mean, either way, I was gonna get Jade anyway. So I want to get Ranmei's light cone. Because the light cone that I have for Losha is, like, good enough as is. I can get his whenever. I just want to get Ranmei's, like, as soon as I can. But honestly, I'm doing pretty good so far, because, like, I tried doing FGO pulls earlier for Lilith on the GP server, didn't get her, and then getting through a bunch of story for 3.2, because I'm trying to get through 3.2, that way I don't miss out on anything for 3.3, and it's like, I don't have to play catch up or anything. Because tomorrow, and for like almost the rest of the week, I'm going to go through FGO story for Lost Belt 7, so by the time we get back to Star Rail, it's going to be next Monday, probably. Next Monday or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. If I start to get through a bunch of 3.2 to get to 3.3, then it's like, eeh. But luckily, I did get an Anaxa really early. I built up so much pity and got him first temple. So even if I had to get more Jade by putting out my wallet, it won't be too bad to get to pity by doing that, and then whatever I have left will be for Hyacinth. But I wish you the best in getting the Herda and her light cone. May the Gacha gods and RNGesus be forever in your favor. Because I had to get lucky with the Naxa in the first temple. So. Blessings be upon you. Yeah, like if Cypher wasn't such like a bitch, like her character is just annoying. I don't like her. She's only been around for a short time and I already hate her. So I'm hoping 3.3 redeems her in some way. Kind of like Mem, where in like the beginning, she had Mem speak and it was really annoying. But then in like 3.2, it's like, hey, she can speak actual words now. Awesome. Much better. Completely redeemed her.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali.
Oh, we got ads coming in about 4.5 minutes.
Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Agama's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted? Somebody do something. This is how we're supposed to hold.
Death. Death is what she deserves.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Archima's Codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment.
We need to grind so much for next. I heard RMC. I don't remember his MC. And Little Waffle. See, that's what I did on Sunday night. Well, granted, over the course of like 2 or 3 days, but I probably spent like a good 3-4 days just grinding out relics because of the oh god, what's it called? The that little bonus thing where you get like additional like relics for free and like by one run, so it's like you get double relics and it's fantastic. So I took advantage of that. I got a decent amount of relics for both Ranmei and Anaxa, but it took forever to get them. It took so long because out of the boots for Anaxa, only 2 of them had speed as the main stat. Only 2, and it was out of like 4 or 5 of boots that only had speed. One of them had speed as a substat, but everything else did not. So my relic luck is also really bad. Sometimes I'll get lucky and it'll be like on a 4-star relic, and I can use that for a little bit till I get the 5-star version of it. But yeah, nah, mine's bad. Mine is hella bad. Which is also why I need to uncheck the auto burn for relics.
First, Elder Kindness of Akima and Ligus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Then we get Speed Feeder, crit chance body. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it's like I would have to check my relics again, but... yeah. Mine were not good. I would have to check Rame's as well. Because I don't think I didn't get much of anything for her, really. Or at least the ones I could tell. But I also have faith that you will get the relics you need. I have faith. So, blessings of RNG upon ya. Because not only will you get the Herda and her light cone, but you'll also get the relics you need. Because I have a feeling it will happen. Yeah, I'm with you there. My luck is bad.
That's what we deserve! Agreed!
Yeah, unless like the next part of the story is like the finale of 3.2. I'm gonna save that for like next week and just go straight into 3.3. And I'll just do pulls for an Axis light cone real quick.
Curse you. Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefili. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Jesus. Shit. Next side relics are very okay. Nothing good. Then maybe one part. Out of 6 extra parts, only one is good. Alright, well, great. I mean, even then, that's how it was for like. That's how it was for a majority of the characters that I have, where it's like all the relics were like not good, but like they were decent at the time until I could get better ones. So it's like it just took a while because again, trying to get, I forget who it was. I want to say it was either Black Swan, Kafka, or it might have been Imbibitor Don Hung. It was, I'm pretty sure it was one of those. I was trying to get boots for speed, and every time I would get everything else, And like I would always be getting good stuff for like fire characters, Himiko, like I was getting everything else but the boots, and it's like I kept on getting utter garbage and I hated it.
Professor.
Let him die. 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 Let him die.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
If a scholar lost an heir because I just have a farmer for 2 characters than no lock. Oof.
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die! 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 Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
They're way too happy about that. Oh hey, we're in the field of flowers. A sea of flowers? What is this place?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Mom, I made it! My character arc is finally done!
You're still as energetic as always.
Oh, I love this arc. They just took his sheer stupidity and just like cranked it up to 11. It's like, oh, now it's not the time for a joke? Alright, I'll just crack 2 out one after another. And it's like, hey, I know this is like a really stressful situation, but let me tell you a joke. And everyone else is like, shut up! No joke! And it's like, alright. Alright, I guess.
Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. No, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
I mean, I would have thought she would have went back for like a brief time, like, hey, I gotta stay there. Thank you for all you've done, and then just be like, I'll catch y'all later and just leave. But I guess not.
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
Oh.
I believe in you.
Okay, I have to say that this is fucking awesome right now. This is probably literally gonna be able to see everything from like the beginning of the game. Well, like the most key points, but still. Legit know nothing about the story. I probably should have asked this before, but did you get done with 3.2, or did you just kind of like blazed right through it and just got right to the end? Like you just skip through everything, which is understandable because you know, this is what some people do. You're a proud spammer in this game. I mean, it's fine. But basically, Emphorius, you gotta come here because like the Express needs fuel, and it's like you gotta go to Emphorius. That way, like the Gardener of Recollection can look upon it and be like, hey, this place exists. We can now go here. But on the way there, you and Don Hung get shot down. And then you run into Phynon in this like temple area, and you go back to like this Greek city called Akhma, and you meet Aglaia, and then it's like, hey, we're gonna kill you because you came from way above the sky, and you're not supposed to, so we're gonna kill you now. And people found out about that, so Cassius is gonna kill you, and it's like, we didn't do anything, it wasn't us, we're sorry, please don't kill us. And it's like, alright, but you're gonna help us get the core flames back, and I was like, alright, cool. So then we help Mighty go to Castrum Kremnos, get the core flame of Strife. Phynon tries to take the trial but fails. And then Mighty are reconciled with his own inner turmoil and is like, yeah, my family history of like ruling Kremnos is gone. Everyone just stay here in Akhma. I'm gonna defend it by myself. Because I'm now the new demigod of Strife. So he does that. And then afterwards, we talk to Ornyx. Ornyx gives us its power. We become the demigod of time, basically. Because we have to get our future back, because we technically died upon entry, because Dan Heng pulled us out, but got knocked out. And then Castrus is like, oh, that's why I couldn't kill you. Because you don't have a soul to destroy. I'm gonna help you get that back. So we need to find Thanatos. And so then Anaxis is like, I'm gonna need Castrus to help me figure out the truth of the world, of like what's going on with everything. Why Cersei's is Cersei's and not Calypso, but looks very similar to someone like that. And then we go to Styxia. And while going through there, we learn that Castrus is like the reincarnation of Pelixia's sister, who was born from a dragon, and that dragon was Pelixia, because the entire world got remade. And so now Castrus and her long-lost sister are now reunited, but now they're the two halves of Thanatos, and they're gonna stay in the Netherworld to oversee all the dead people. And also, Trian at some point used up all of her power and died. So now it's only Triby and Trinan behind. And then we also met Cypher, who is this really annoying cat lady that I fucking hate with a passion right now. So I hope in 3.3 she's redeemed in some way. Oh, and then also at some point, we had one of the Eons look at us and was like, hey, here's this lost path of remembrance. You're now part of that too. And then you can summon this little creature called Mem to help you rewind time and other stuff. So. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much the TLDR of like, yeah. But yeah, I totally get it. It's like, it's a long story to get through all of it, and it's like, you still gotta grind out materials, relics, and whatnot, so, yeah, I get ya. But, like, this should be... Hopefully, this is, like, the last part that we have to get to, and then it's like, we're done with 3.2. Because it is 3 AM for me, and I need to get some sleep soon. Oh god. It's slow walk. Oh god. This is us meeting Marge and Dan Heng in the station.
Grace awaits you. Just forget about all the hardships.
Oh, it's us meeting Firefly and Penacony.
Step forward with us to war tomorrow.
That's right. Keep your
Hyacinth, Triby, and Aglaia sitting in the bath. That's us having a little personal time with Aglaia. That's us with Mighty. I think in the trial thing.
We shall become heroes together.
Oh yeah, this is when we fought against Nicodor. And this is us with, or Castrus with the little remnants of Nias's soul. Or no, this is Castrus at the top of the castle tower in Styxia. And our body. Thank you, Castrus. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers. Illusion of choice. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Oh hey! It's Acheron. Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. Don't look. Don't look. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. Hey, yo. What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home.
Oh, this has to be Mem. It has to.
So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Or maybe no, that had to be Ornyx, right?
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Goodbye, Netherrealm. I also want to update the game for down the update and it's taking so much space on your PS5. Damn. Let the trailblazing continue. Aww. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it.
Oh, it's starting to storm over here pretty bad, so once I get done with the polls, I gotta end it like super quick.
Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Okay, but what about March?
It's very cold. May I borrow your warmth? One last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Presently in Akuma.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thainan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thainan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Alright, hopefully like this is the actual end.
I'm gladdened.
Oops.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
Yeah, she stayed behind.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
Yep, she finally understood her origin and completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's getting close.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks.
Don't get why this free-to-play game is for so much story, but it's so good. It's so good, I love it. Which is funny, because, like, this free-to-play game has more story and more entertainment than some games now that, well, some games today have.
And there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Surrender the core flame. And now there's only 3 left.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look, it's...
Is that Castris?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Uh-oh.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castoris... No. The Titan. They said... I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Damn.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Yeah, make Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, Cersei. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity. And you were never the type to give me any leeway.
It's a leeway. Alright. We've been over this before. It's not leeway. It's leeway. Come on. Genshin jokes, everyone.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But, since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Hey, yo.
Rejoice, Cersei. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Well then.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Again, this is what I was saying earlier. Like, what about March? She's been asleep this entire time. Dot dot dot.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Yes. Her condition was very similar, it's just that at the time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
Well, to be fair, this is probably the ending, so every ending has like so much dialogue. When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Okay. Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Von Walk that has a memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected.
These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
So is it because... I guess, like, whatever... like... path that March used to be on... affected her so much to where she became enclosed in ice? And then it's like, oh, now she's on the path of Trailblaze. But now that's starting to fuck something up again. And now she's gonna become back on ice until she goes to something else. Miss Black Swan, there's one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean no offense, I am merely speculating. But I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of Emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so.
Alright, but who are they?
I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Oh? What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Oh, how interesting.
Well, we got Herda now.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Oh, please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Emphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Emphorius?
You're planning to head to Emphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herda mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, it sure is the actual Astral Express the coordinates with the Herda. Not Madam Herda, but the Herda. They know what they did.
Right. Now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Which is mirrored reversal. Okay, so this is the technical ending, probably, of 3.2. But I'ma save that shit for later. 18. Now we're at 37. Alright, we are again at a pity of 5. So we can technically get to 40. But let's see, we'll do 3. And we'll see if we get lucky. So number 1. Also, this also be probably highlighted for YouTube as well. Just to make it abundantly clear. Alright, not bad. Alright, I'll take that 1-4. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. Number 2. Alright, nothing on this one either. But just in case, I have my wallet in front of me. Alright, we got another one. Ooh, alright. I'll take it. Alright, we got 2. Not bad. And number 3. I don't think we've got anything on this one either. Nah. Anyway, just in case though. I got another one. Oh, we literally need one. We need one more ticket. We could do another 10. Alright, is there anything we can do? Fuck. I have an idea. Alright. I have an idea.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Is 60. Then
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Insanity!
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
A little honesty with you. You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
To the soul, insanity!
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Goodness knew, countless thus our fates become one.
oh, I fucked that up.
I have it under control.
More time for a buzz.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul. Insanity! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
All light to be revealed. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Thank you, friend.
I'm just a frail scum. To the soul, insanity.
Being direct is always.
Tiring.
What's in your prescription?
Good as new.
To the soul, insanity.
Catagons?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Because if I can get 3 stars, I should be able to get,
Feeling lucky.
The show begins.
High threat target
Let's
ahead.
win.
Repay.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Stay back, Clara.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
I can do
I
ult.
want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
It makes it much better.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
As you command.
It's on me.
Resonate all together.
No dirty tricks.
Stay back, Clara.
All in.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Target threat index.
Hide.
You chose
Just
the
pay
wrong
money. I will if it gets to that point, but not yet. Not yet.
As you command.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Unscathed. Hedge your bet. Spend freely.
As you command. As you command.
Watch your head. It's on me.
Oh, I should have healed. What I should have done.
Stay back, Clara.
Resonate all together. I need to be.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Let's settle this.
Spend freely.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
As you command. As you command.
Tonight, Stars Echo.
Hopefully I get 3 stars off this, because that'd be pretty cool.
Watch your head.
Target threat index.
Hide.
I'll see you.
Stay back, Clara.
Nice. There's 60. How many? 160.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten? A little something for everyone.
Watch this magic.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Insanity.
Is that theorized? Ha!
Let me tend your wound.
To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Being direct is all.
I'm just a... To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul. Insanity.
Being direct is all lies should be revealed.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity.
A little honesty, so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Of no great concern.
What's in your prescription?
To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Catadons? Is that the... Ha!
Let's wait and see.
Incense ascends. Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
There we go.
Repay. Target sighted. All units on alert.
Until everything burns to ashes!
stench to time to cleanse the filth.
Cutting the net.
Attack detected.
Nothing major.
Everything in this world is bleeding. This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame! Sagacious discernment.
Stand still.
Allow me to firefight to live!
Relax.
Immerse yourself. Be of your body and mind.
May as well kill.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Joining the battle.
Stand still.
May the Faust time to cleanse the filth.
Attack detected. Initiate cleanup.
Remember this moment. Be of your body and mind.
Initiate cleanup.
Until everything burns to ashes! The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Relax.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Fight to live!
Stand still.
Immerse yourself. Yeah. Set the seas aflame!
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
All right. Reset. But it's fine. It's fine, because guess what? We have enough to, get one more. Alright, final 10 before I have to probably get money. We'll see how this is gonna go. No. Looks like it's good old wallet time. Alright, Yukong. Alright. Alright, Yukong. Can y'all guess which pack I bought? The answer may not surprise you at all. Alright. Alright, number 5. Nothing on this one either. Also, I should be asleep by now. So yeah, I'm gonna just go through these super quick. Alright, number 6. I don't think we got anything on this one either. Nah. Okay, so next one should be Pity. Basically. Now we got something. But the question is, will it be what I want it to be? Hey, we got it. We got his light cone. Gotcha session done. Yay. Alright, screenshot time. There we go. Yay. Stars and 10 energy, because for damage by 6%. It's not bad. Game wanted me to spend money. Oh, absolutely it did. Absolutely it did. 1000%. But however, we have some tickets built up. And then Hyacinth's banner should cross over into June. So we should be able to get how many will I get? 52. So yeah, once it hopefully goes into June, then we'll be able to get more tickets. And besides, we can still finish through everything in the story, get a lot more Jade, and be done with it. But
nice.
However, I have to end it here. Like, as much as I would love to, like, raid out and do everything, I cannot. So, I'm sorry if anyone wanted to, like, raid it and all that other stuff. I just don't have time. And I can't even do my proper outro that I would normally do, because I just don't have time. I have to go to sleep, do a bunch of other stuff, and, yeah. So, apologies if this goes by super quick. Yep, it's Hyacinth and the Herda. Yep, it's Hyacinth first. So, hopefully it goes into June, because it would help me with so much. I might drop a little bit as well if I have to, but get music going. And like I said, I'm gonna just do this super quick, and I'll just do all the stuff on Twitter really quick. But again, thank y'all very much for another awesome stream. I had a lot of good time trying to get FGO pulls done and going through a lot more story for Star Rail. So we'll finish like the rest of 3.2 next week, because we need to get that knocked out, and then we go straight into 3.3. So we won't be too far behind, luckily. But we can get that done. I can do that weird little event thing as well on like day off. Do that whenever, and then 3.3 we'll focus on that for a while. But hope you had your time. The polls were good. I did have drop a little bit of money on it because like I thought I was gonna do, and I did. And I'm not ashamed of it because I was gonna do it either way. I'd rather do it on Star Rail than FGO because FGO is horrendous. But again, as always, if you're new, join us at the beginning of part 3. Stuck around from the raid earlier. Thank you very much for sticking around. You're awesome. Much appreciated. You're awesome. Every follow does help out the stream. Gets us closer to the good old 2K mark. And thanks again if you do. Enjoy your emotes. They're pretty cool. Just saying. And you want to follow me elsewhere? Well, since we're kind of back, there's all that shit there. Discord, DT, VOD, all that other stuff. Y'all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye.